How is your meat? Oh, how is your meat? Oh, welcome in everybody. Good to see you, Shemaine. Everybody else, thanks for coming in. Hope everything went well for you last night, Shemaine. Hey, Ronnie. Moderators, Eddie. Heinz from Berlin. Yep, let's get those likes up. We're just about the time this orientation's going to lock up on us. Should be right about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maybe it'll stay. I don't know. Who knows? Chicken pot pie tonight. Hey, Gerald. Happy Saturday nights. What a day today. Notre Dame embarrasses themselves all over the place, and Cal pulls off an unlikely win in Auburn on the road in front of a hostile Southeast Conference town. How you like that? How you like me now? Go you Cal Bears. What's up, Doctor? It's been a long time since the ACC team beat SEC team. But how about Notre Dame losing to like 90th ranked Northern Illinois University today? Boy, I had that one wrong. I now slipped to 4-2 on the season. That was a stunner. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. We're going to be making chicken pot pie on the barbecue grill with a few special techniques to make it good. I kind of wish I had this on a fire, like a wood fire would give it a little extra flavor to it. But I think barbecue grills should do good. So it is coffee time. Hello, Noreen. Beautiful job they did painting the car from what I could see from just the hood. It looked pretty good. Buffering is on your end, troglodyte, not mine. I'm showing all bars here. All right, here we go. The field is in motion. And they're off. Free State Raceway, we'll see you tonight in Laurel under the lights. What a beautiful day today. Gorgeous weather day. The heat wave is broken. I think it's going to be good for the next, going to be picking up windy with an offshore swell next week. 30, 40 mile an hour coastal winds. Hey, Callie Mo. Man, how about that today? Oh, man. kind of glad Notre Dame got a head smacking today. Please tap the like button if you're coming in. It is very appreciated. We don't have channel memberships. We don't have Patreons. We don't have GoFundMes. We just have you, your thumbs up, whatever kindness you choose to bestow on the channel. Always appreciated. Never expected. All content for all people all of the time. I'm going to shift to a cup of coffee. I had a Lunchable. It's about 3 o'clock. I love my Lunchables. I'm going to enjoy the hell out of the coffee. I'm tired. I am tired. This is going to be a project to make this dinner tonight. This is going to be a project. Hope you all enjoyed the morning shoots today. It's like old school. It's the way we used to do it in the old days in the hood. Oh, Cindy, how are you? How's your meat? We've got the red box. Yes, we do. Which is now defunct. How do you do? Hey, Naomi. Do. I'm using my nice old school charging block too, which is nice. It's like thug life tonight in there. Oh, you gotta love it, Crow. Thug life. Grand Theft Auto Santa Rosa edition. They don't just pick those names out of a hat, you know. They pick them for a reason. Hey, Desert. How you doing? Hello, Raquel. All right. GTA. Good to see everybody. We're going to be making a barbecue grilled chicken pot pie tonight. It's going to be challenging. Should be fun. Hey, MB. Should be a good time. So if you want to tweet that out or share that, I think people might be interested in seeing that. Thunderstorms in the high desert, typical, not a cloud in the sky. Typical NorCal. To the Fighting Irish of Notre Dame, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. You ought to walk back home. And congratulations to the Cal Bears for beating Auburn in Auburn today. There's a nice surprise for a Saturday. I bet you're getting compliments. It's a nice looking car. It befits your style and comfort level. And you need something super reliable. Do 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 da dee 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 do 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 do. First we make the dough and then we refrigerate that a while. Then we make the filling. We let that cool down a little bit. You don't really want to put in hot filling. And that's the time we'll take a beer break and have some peanuts. Then we'll combine it all up and do it up. 76 degrees here at game time in Santa Rosa, California. Shooter's Paradise. Climate is very important to people. Very important. We get like what? Almost 300 days of sunshine a year. Rarely below freezing. You got a hot spell, it usually lasts like 2 or 3 days at the most, which is nice. How you doing, Nick? What's going on? I wonder where the hell the new transit mall is. Yeah, it has beautiful weather here. They said we had a 4.3 earthquake this morning. I didn't feel it. I don't know what time it was. I was up at 6 o'clock, so I don't know. I didn't feel nothing. Ain't we lucky we got them? Just looking out of the window. Yeah, I didn't feel anything. I didn't feel a doggone thing. Well, I saw something about Gordon Ramsay today. It slipped my mind exactly what it was. I'm still in shock that he paid some kid's chef school tab. That's unbelievable. Gave the kid a scholarship probably to the Culinary Institute of America, the CIA. Yep. that was a little unexpected. Let's see what's going on over here today. Man, do I miss the hillbillies. I miss the hillbillies, and I don't even know if my South Dakota buddy is there anymore. They might have moved on, or they might have capsized. The wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald. At 7 p.m., the main hatchway gave way. At 8 o'clock, the old cook came on deck and said, "Boys, it's been nice to know ya." Dang. All right, let's see. Yeah, we're just, it's a hillbilly, it's almost disappointing. It's a hillbilly free zone. Let's see, I think we'll put it on the end tonight. How about that? Let's mix it up a little bit. All right. Let's mix it up a bit tonight. Let's try not to hit the nice big GMC. Here, we're going to see if we can maneuver nicely into our spot. With the beautiful alignment here, looks good. This is as good as the Boeing Starliner coming in right here. Right, those people are like, "Oh wow, I gotta stay up here another 4 months on this floating bubble." I would rather take a shot on the Boeing Starliner coming down. I think it's kind of lucky. Yeah, I don't see the hillbillies. Like, what the heck, you know? Life's just not the same without the hillbillies around. Oh man, I think I'm back far enough. I want to be pole dancing. There we go. All right, welcome in everybody. Happy birthday, Angus Kisses. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Angus Kisses. Ooh, happy birthday to you. A good, solid, regular citizen in the chat here. And if she isn't around, we would miss her. All right. Deals with a lot of issues in life, deals with a lot of pain, and still manages to keep a positive bent here in the chat, which is pretty amazing. I'd be knocking people's heads off if it was me. I get like a hangnail and I'm ready to, excruciate somebody right there. Let's see, parking services are on the job. You'll be happy to know they're all around. Looking forward to giving tickets. Yeah, she's always very kind. You know, she deals with a lot of stuff and she still comes in a positive frame of mind. Like I said, if it was me, I'd be tearing somebody's head off at the stump, right? I mean, that would be it. I'd say, don't even talk to me, dude. I mean, I'm just like, so. You know, she's like a regular. She's like the La Familia, right? The La Familia here. So I did a little work to set this thing up. Oh man, is it going to be a money run tonight? I don't know. No, I guess we're okay. I don't know if this guy's carrying bags of bait around or what. Everybody carrying a plastic bag now, I assume, is carrying bait. Oh man, funny. It's like a nice weather night. What did I tell you guys? 76 degrees. I mean, can you beat that? So I'm looking forward. I got the chicken thawed out. I got some potatoes cubed up. We're going to put in some onions, some salt, some pepper. We're going to put a little poultry seasoning into, and we're going to put a little bit of better than bouillon into this, because we want to really powerfully accentuate the chicken flavor in this. Yeah, we got the peas and carrots too, but we really want to smack that flavor in, and we're going to use a little bit of we're going to knock that in with a little bit of white wine tonight too. Okay, knock that in a little bit and kind of intensify and deepen that. So we're going to go for it tonight. Yeah, I know, Alan. It's amazing we can be this close, and better than bouillon. Better than bouillon is amazing. I am so hooked on that stuff. You want to intensify something and just have people turn into a chicken. I mean, that's the stuff that you want to use. I'll probably put just one little shake of cayenne in just to tingle the tongue on there. Not enough that people notice, but enough to just enjoy and notice there's got a slight edge to it. So we do have Angus Kiss's birthday today. Just fall asleep. Yeah, tingle the tongue. Yeah, just two potatoes. We'd like to have a balance of all vegetables in it. I cut up two regular sized taters today. That should be a plenty. Normally I would use pearl onions, but I don't have any pearl onions. I'd use some chicken thighs. All I really got is chicken breasts here, so cube meat will do fine. We're going to chop that up so we get a pretty even distribution of chicken through the mix here. PG&E loves you guys out there. Run that AC unit. When's the next rate increase hearing? Supposed to get a pretty good rating. It's a lot, Lurker. We still have to go up another 26% over the next 3 years or so. So, the people are being scored. Right, the good news, if there's any, is like oil prices are like $69 a barrel right now. Yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? So, their purchase price for fuel, whatever's left of fuel oil these days. I don't know if we have any fuel oil generators, but probably natural gas. Yeah, fire. Well, that's already gone on. They've already cut out a lot of people. It's not as bad in my area because I'm in the center of the city. Yeah, Bobby got canceled on his car insurance. 40 years, never a claim. 45 years driving commercially, everything, never a claim. And farmers just canceled his ass right out. Luckily, I have Safeco. Yeah, hurricane, and also you have a lot of flooding in Texas. Texas has actually led the United States in claims, disaster claims over the last 5 years, mainly because of horrendous flooding. I didn't feel it, Alan. I didn't feel anything. I'm getting ready to ride the coast. Yeah, so it's all coastal people are going to pay coastal people are going to pay a price no matter where you are. Florida, South Carolina, North Carolina, even up to Virginia, the Eastern Shore, Maryland. Hey, Jen. Right, it's the price people want to be on the beach. We got these homes in Palo Verdes here down on the coast that are sliding into the ocean. So, they want the governor to do something. What do you want the governor to do? Right? We're going to socialize that loss over everybody now. Everybody's got to pay to stabilize your cliff. 10, $20 million to save your beautiful home. Right? Privatize profits and socialize loss. It's the definition of a failocracy. They said somewhere. Oh, the geysers, yeah, they're always because they're injecting water into the geothermal places up there, so that's always cracking the earth down there. We'll be lucky if this earth doesn't split like an egg. So I don't know, these people down in Palo Verdes down there, they're squawking, the governor's got to do something. No, he doesn't. Why am I responsible for your seaside home? Right? Same thing. Why should we all bear the burden of coastal insurance for people on the Outer Banks of North Carolina? And right, it's just, what do they get out of it? Nothing. Taxation without representation. You got this lady standing out squawking. The governor's got to do something. He's too busy suddenly addressing the homeless situation. Yeah, well, maybe you have a no-fault state. We don't have no-fault, so you get into it. You got to buy, collision insurance for when you got to buy uninsured motorist insurance. So when the undocumented dope slams into you and runs. Yeah, see, we don't have no fault insurance here. We don't have that. And a lot of these people, if you get in an accident, right, they just flee the scene. The rest of, yeah, the student loans, that's what I said. You take on a debt obligation and then you ask the government to offload it for you. I mean, where does it end? Right? I have to pay because you majored in obscure ancient languages. I got to pick up the tab at Columbia University for that. Or women's studies, or gender equity, and what is it? What is it? I don't know what the hell it is. some useful thing. Then you complain because you're a barista at Starbucks. Well, what the hell? I mean, I mean, it must pay pretty good now to be a barista. You get tips and stuff, right? Not everybody can make a double froth latte, triple mocha, right? Ding banger of a drink. How you doing, Nino? We didn't have earthquake, but we had catastrophic flash flooding and wildfires. Yeah. Well, the big risk here is we have haters and terrorists. And even if PG&E buries the lines, you'll still have these goofs that go up in high wind situations in October and just throw a couple, light up the ground a little bit, get something going. I don't know what percent of lines are buried now. Wow, $8 for a drink. I got my delicious 7-Eleven. I have not been to Dallas or Fort Worth. I would love to. I've spent a lot of time across I-10, and then dipping down to Houston, and then down to San Antonio, and then over to El Paso. I loved El Paso. I loved West Texas. I like the cut of people's jibs. My favorite holiday was Christmas. I just like the festiveness of it all. Burl Ives and Frosty the Snowman. Right. Hey Jennifer, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that. I mean, what the hell? I mean, I do enjoy Easter too, but I particularly like, I like them all. Thanksgiving's fun. It's, I hope to have crab this year. Sometime. I'll probably be down in LA. I don't know, but, man, I hope we get some crab, man. How you doing, Lee? I need to build a beach bazooka to get my thing out over the waves, my crab snare. I need a high-power cannon to launch that crap. Like a trebuchet. Lee Hill, I was watching them running a trot line on the Miles River video today. You don't really get a hell of a lot on. You tend to take a lot of runs on that trot line. I enjoy it. Lurker, I'm trying to move into lures now and starting to get away a little bit from bait. You always want to go in with the dual power, right? Like if you're going in for those big stripers, those big 30, 32-inch stripers out there, silver, black stripes on the side, you want to use the Castmaster silver flash lures through the water. In the surf, they only have a second to decide whether to strike or not, right? So it's good, but if they're not biting, you switch it up to bait. I have anchovies, I have shrimp, right? You find something they bite on. And, artificial swim baits, wiggle. I mean, we're going to be fishing on the Russian River for steelheads. Nice. Right. It's going to be a heck of a... That's why I'm working on my camera now, to make sure I get really dependable videos and good quality. You can see the quality is taking a major step up on. Live streams are great, but you do get pixelation sometimes and all that. Oh, here comes the parking police again. Oh. This guy's looking around to see what's going on. Thing is, you don't want to make eye contact, right? He's like, it's my last shot. Oh, it's after 6 o'clock. Yeah, the quality is going to keep getting better and better. We're going to go up to 1080p, 60 frames per second. Right now, we're shooting at that, but we've only been rendering at 30 FPS, so we're going to be doubling the frame rate there, which is going to send the definition higher. I don't really shoot in 4K. It's a waste. Your file sizes are 4 times longer. Like that thing I had this morning, 25 minutes, it would have taken me an hour and a half to upload that. Right. As it is, it took about 20 minutes, so. The file size has just become massive, 6, 7, 8 gigabits. That's a lot. But you can see when the GoPro is working how beautifully it does in stabilization. You don't have any jerking, any rocking. The image is so clear, so good, as long as the light is decent. Put that thing in a low light and it's horrible. It's very productive. Did my baiting the line was work, but the reward was worth it. Yeah, Lee, this guy had bait bags that he developed that you tie on. They have a zipper in each one, so you just put this bait in and zip it up. Right, so he's been selling them like a little mesh bag, and he runs like a 1,000-foot trot line or something. And I don't really know what he think he knows. His line is too tight, right? So when he goes to lift it up and put it over the roller, probably half the crabs drop off immediately, right, from the shock of the vibrations. Seems to me if you went along and you put a little small buoy every 10 feet or so, and then just slowly work the line up as you went down with hanging baits, you would do so much better. So our real goal is to get the crab. And the really big ones hang out of the ocean. These big bastards. What was that? It just felt like the car shook. That was weird. Oh my God, today, JT, unbelievable. I cannot even believe it. One great thing today, one lousy thing. Notre Dame should be embarrassed of their performance today. And congratulations to Cal for beating Auburn at Auburn. Unbelievable effort today. It's not often an ACC team beats an SEC team, but they did it today. So hats off to Cal. Go you Golden Bears. Da da do 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 do. Da 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 do 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 do. Bum bum ba da bum 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 ba do do do. Bum 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 bum. So I'm going to try to see if I can get tickets to a home game coming up down there. Go down to Strawberry Canyon. Hey, Monkey Boy. And sit with 95,000 people in the stands. Yeah, the dip in the crab be fast. You get a boat driver. You got to keep your alignment good. And you got to get your speed right? I was watching this woman's dipping. She's knocking half the crabs off. Right? What's up, Monkey Boy? You've been here for 6. Well, you know, it's college football is an event. They don't have a time clock and all that, so you better be able to invest the 3 hours in that. But Notre Dame, like, oh man, come on, guys. Northern Illinois University. So we have to take the loss on that. We're 4-2 on the season now. That was incredible. Would you crash a frat? I went to JT. You can see my videos at Berkeley where I'm at frat houses. People are inviting me. Come on up, man. Come on up. Hey, chick. Right? Come on up. Right? Man, I've done it all in Berkeley. I've eaten in the cafeteria with the nerds table with the Koreans and everybody eating there. I mean, come on. We're going to be down there before you know it. We're kind of in a holding pattern about the trip up to Humboldt. Well, how about that, Monkey Boy? Happy birthday to you. God love you, my friend. Do 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 ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba 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 bum ba ba bum bum ba da 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 da da. Yeah, I mean there's still some excitement in college football, you know. I mean it's 90,000 screaming kids. All the pregame hoopla and stuff. But wow, what a beatdown for Notre Dame today. And they were at home. They were at home. Imagine those fans are like me. We're going to see a meltdown today of this. This is going to be a massacre. How you doing, Dory Lynn? Nice rendering on the spaghetti, honey. Hey, Joni, how you doing? Joni, is there a way to get better reception on your live streams? The pixelation is it's hard to see what's going on. You have Wi-Fi nearby or something? That's me too, so I always sit to... Well, that's okay, Lee. The boat driver's important. You got to get that speed right. You know, it's a lot of commitment to bait up all those things. I would develop a different kind of trot line, though. But I like to be very innovative. Yeah, that's good, Dorland. I'd like to just go down and work a vertical drop, like line after line. How you doing, Nicole? You wouldn't spook them off the line? Yeah, it would take a while, but I bet that you would get more per catch than you working that trot line 3 or 4 times. So the beauty of being retired is I never have to go out there and fight the weekend warriors, and I go out on Monday and it's like the place is empty, right? So I don't really know about bait and all that. I mean, what the hell? I don't know anything. I mean, I'm starting at ground zero. I haven't even had a nibble here on the coast. Don't listen to me. We'll be starving to death. But that's the beauty of it. We climb the learning curve together and we celebrate together. I got to get some kind of inflatable just to kind of row out and drop the trap. Right. Not out in the ocean, no, open ocean. I'm watching these guys on kayaks today. They're being circled by like 18-foot great white sharks. And these things come up and just hit straight from below and knock these people straight up in the air 4 or 5 feet and into the water. I'm like, what the, my hair's standing on that, right? I don't know why we have to keep the engine running and burning oil here and stinking. Yeah, that's it. That's all right, Shemaine. Fishing out on the Pacific ain't no joke in wintertime when those fog banks come in, and even in fall. And then that wind kicks up in the afternoon and all of a sudden you're in big swells. You smash into those rocks, you're not going to walk away from it. So I have a lot of respect. So now we're in our research and development phase. You wish we had Norway summer weather here. I do. That's exactly what I have here, Naomi. 50 degrees at night, 51 degrees, and 78, 80 degrees during the day. That's exactly what I got. Look what I found today. Not today, but look what I'm using today. I'm so happy I got that. Old dependable. Yeah, you need a power bank. Do 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 do. Bumpa-da, 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 bumpa-da. Hey Nicole, how you doing? Yeah, I gotta have, my whole operation runs on power banks. I'm always grabbing for a power bank. I can't tell you how many of these things I've bought over the years and they've gone bad or been destroyed, lost. I like your fishing setup. Yeah, it's an ugly stick, JR. I have a 10-foot, I'm looking for a 12-foot surf caster. And I never even used it. I never even got the other rod going, the other ugly stick I got. I didn't get that going. What's the sense? Right? You got to understand where you can catch them first. You ain't going to catch them off some rinky-dink pier out in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, it's a hot one. That's what we've been dealing with all summer, Monkey Boy. Welcome to our heat. You've had that on the weekends in Vegas, but brother, it was something. Hey, Glasgow, how are you? Yeah, I'm running 80-pound braided to a 30-pound leader. I have a really light rod for fishing steelhead in the Russian River lately.
Is that where it starts?
See if we get the boss up there on that one. Yeah, I have my other ones are like, I don't know, some 60,000 milli, something huge. Sandy Bay bottoms, yeah. Well, that's a lot. The leopard sharks run a lot, and people like to eat them. They run a lot in Tamales Bay. I'm looking for halibut too. Got to find my honey hole. Yeah, but not in Bodega Bay. Fish to, I'd rather be in a Pacific Ocean facing area than a jetty controlled inlet there. Like if I went crabbing in that where on that pier was, I'd be bringing up all these little dinkums, little crabs. You got to be out there on the surf where the big ones hang out there. Saute and simmer. The flavor can't be beat. Yeah, that's good. Best thing to do in a tornado is get underneath of a concrete structure if you can. Underneath the overpass of a highway or something. It's not going to lift up concrete. Go low, get into a ditch if you have to. Throw yourself into a drainage ditch. Trouble with tornadoes at night, you can't really get a bearing on them. In the darkness, all the power goes out and all you hear is the noise bearing down on you. You don't know where the hell it is. You know you're going to get your sack torn off. Yeah, basements are good too. That's why in the Midwest, you have storm cellars that you get into, like in The Wizard of Oz. Dorothy! Dorothy! Where are you? Hey, Catherine. There's no place on earth that has violent weather like we have here in the U.S. Hey, Rev Low, how you doing? Oh, I didn't think, I don't know.
I had to buy storage.
That's funny.
Buy items because I couldn't keep up.
That's pretty funny.
there anything in the bookstore?
It's overheat, but it's bad. Actually, you should see that. That'll be on this train. I think we should look for someone to eat. So let's go that way. That's where all the restaurants are.
Yeah, but not like here. Yeah, that one lady, and you know, the good looking one, yeah. She's like, I know you. It's like, I know you. She started getting all gidgety. I don't know if I've seen her before. She probably knows me from YouTube. You know, a lot of people in your town are going to know you on site. Hey, June. You know, I'll be sitting down here and you've seen people pull up. Hey, I just wanted to say hi to you, you know. Me? You talking to me? You talking to me?
Yeah, well,
Monkey boy. Yeah, Taxi Choocher. That was quite a movie to see back in the day. Next to you wanting their money back. I don't remember that truck. Hey, there's the hillbillies. Yay, no place to park. Oh, crap. What are we going to do? I'll never forget Monkey Boy tearing into a goblet of ice cream as big as his head. After we had the three-dimensional fish sticks that were all like a chemistry, like a molecule. Yeah, the woman's like, yeah, we've had a little problem with the kitchen since the pandemic. Yeah, what sunk it? What sunk it, Lee? I need like a 10-foot kayak with outriggers on it for stability. Couple bang sticks for great white sharks. Yeah, in the swamps. Yep. Monkey Boy's like, I'm gonna run you rag. I'm gonna PT you out there in those swamps. So many weird noises. Yeah, there's some good kayaks, but still, when you're going in the ocean, you really should have an outrigger on it. Because you're hauling up crab traps that might have 25 pounds of crabs in them or something. So, you know, once you tip over out there, you suddenly go really far down on the food chain all of a sudden, right? You drop a few slots. Now, all of a sudden, you are the attraction out there in the ocean to the great whites. Bum 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 bum. Dun-dun, bum 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 bum. Right? All of a sudden you've slipped down a few spots on the food chain. No, it's the same phone, June. I don't know what's been going on. I might be rendering in a higher definition now. I don't know. You know, my morning vlogs with the GoPro, the picture quality has been stunning. I mean, this is what I'm trying to achieve now. Ooh, take it up to the next level. Yeah, I'm not looking to go out too far. You know, some of these guys go a mile or two offshore. Right? I mean, it's a confidence kind of thing. But by about 1 o'clock, you better be heading in. That wind whips up, and you could be in a life and death struggle to get in. Yeah, that big splash. There were all kinds of weird sounds down there, Monkey Boy. That wasn't right. There was something inhuman hitting rocks in the river. 16-foot aluminum. Wow, lurker. Yeah, that's tough. A kayak, you have very little wind. You have very little wind resistance, so you can usually paddle your way out of trouble on them. But I figure, what the heck? That's what the Coast Guard's there for, right? You see them heading out into sea on their big cruiser. Yeah, it was real, all right. Yeah, they get bass and trout and big stripers in the California aqueduct system. Once in a while they pull up a skeleton of somebody too. What a great place to dispatch a body. Well, Dory Lynn, we have to face our fears and get out there on the open ocean. High risk, high reward. You want to get those jambalayas, those big suckers, those 2-pound crabs. Break out the Old Bay. Yeah, once you fall out of your kayak or your boat, suddenly you slip very far down the food chain, right? And then a lot of people tend to panic, right? And they can't pull themselves back into their boat, and then hypothermia sets in. And then after basically 20 minutes in the water, they're dead anyway, so. Yeah, it was 6 seconds. I thought that's a pretty good amount for being on. We like a certain degree of moderation here on the cocktail, on the country club chat here. We only do Saturday, Sunday, Friday, Saturday chats here. I would like to get out and swing the detector tomorrow. Problem is street streaming. I don't like to be there when the weekend when all the Karens are about. Pull the body out. I don't know what CBGB is. I just know that the Notre Dame embarrassed themselves today at home. Man, if I'm Northern Illinois University, I'm thinking this is the greatest thing in the history of the program here. And congratulations to Cal for beating Auburn at Auburn. Do 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 do. They had some charter boat in the 1960s that took people out of Bodega Bay, and it was like the guy turned too sharply. You know, you're supposed to go out a good distance because there's a lot of reef structure, there's a lot of rocks and stuff. You're supposed to go out about a mile, and then you're supposed to make your turns, right? And this guy shortcutted across it. He tore the bottom out of the boat, and a lot of those people died on that charter. They went to Cal. I was very fortunate to have two daughters that had the intellectual chops to get into Cal. Well, what do you think, guys? The Boeing Starliner landed. Those astronauts. Oh, no, I've never heard of a CBGB. The only thing I ever heard of was Studio 54 in New York. That was it. You know, that's a big jump. That's like the Golden Gate. Now they have nets, so. Rosie did not what, JT? Yes, I did, JT. You seem incredibly interested in my personal life. No, I never went to Studio 54. I had Gerard's nightclub in Baltimore where I got into nightclub fights and stuff. And that's how my knee got busted up. A couple people have lived off the Golden Gate. The problem down there is you get, you know, you're going to be blacked out, right? And then you have the very strong currents that sweep through there, and there's a lot of sharks just patrolling around, right? Because of all the food sources that come out of the San Francisco Bay into the open ocean. It's like a feeding frenzy out there, right? Well, you know, sad, tragic. You know, we never really know what's going on in somebody's mind. You know, Robin Williams, you think this guy's got the world by the sack, you know, and Anthony Bourdain. Kind of sad. Yeah, you know what I mean, Nino, figuratively speaking, right? So, Lee Hale, for the rockfish there in near the Bay Bridge there, what do you use for, do you pull a cast master, or these ones out in the surf here, they hit the cast master. You know, it's flashing and turning. These fish have a split-second decision to make about what to grab in the surf or not. Yeah, well, they're lucky that ship got back. I mean, maybe they'll learn a lot, and maybe they'll come out better for it. It's better than some astronauts burning up in the damn thing. Literally, the name Boeing would be cursed forever. Yeah, I don't know how they're really getting smarter. I mean, fish are predatory, they're opportunistic. But, you know, right, it's a very tough environment out in that ocean. You know, the waves are rough and you're getting tossed around like crazy. So when you get a chance to hit something, you hit it. Well, I guess we better get back and get started on this dinner tonight, eh? Yeah, it's going to be a while till we eat. So I'm going to have something to snack on. I like the Lunchables, but, you know, they're only 300 calories. That's just not going to cut it. Look at that nice Sprinter. What is that, a Interstate? Man, look at this baby. These people are traveling in super style Airstream Mercedes. Wow. What do you think that one's about 140? Wowie, wow, wow. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but it's expensive. Even the Sprinter van is the Mercedes Sprinter van's 125. So that's an Airstream. And Airstream is very sought after. I saw a beautiful Pleasureway that hangs around town here too. Really nice wide body Pleasureway. Camper van. Okay, you don't use live baits. Yeah, I think you need a little bit of flash to catch you need a little bit of flash to get a striper. They need to hit that thing in the surf. And you don't really have to worry about pulling a treble hook on the sandy bottom out there. So that's the other good news. What are we doing here? Lee Hale is on Chesapeake Bay. The land of pleasant living. With Captain Chesapeake. Lee and I are fixing to have some crabs and go out and do a little sport fishing when I get down there. Man, I can't believe 7 o'clock. It's already getting dark. Let's knock out a really quick pastry dough here. We're going to use shortening. Mama's little baby loves shortening, shortening. Mama's little baby loves shortening bread. I wonder how the yard sales. I guess they closed it up. I don't know. You get some big stripers down by the Bay Bridge. The Chesapeake Bay Bridge is there. But now you get these, what the hell they call that, invasive fish from China. I don't know where it came out of the, it's not a hog head. What the hell is the thing called? It's some kind of, what the hell is it? All right, parking looks tight tonight, eh? Snakeheads, that's what they call it. Snakeheads. Oh yes, I remember Bill Burton. Of course, outdoor fishing. Yeah, outdoorsman. Always had his pipe in his cap. Yeah, Bill Burton. Hell yeah. I remember Bill Burton wrote an outdoor column for the Baltimore Sun, Light for All. Used to be one of America's great newspapers. Since 1834. Light for All. All right. So glad to have a good battery pack. All right, let's get in operation right away. Here, we got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Got to clean up a little bit from last night. We'll do that in a little while. Our table should be in pretty good shape. Yeah, I like the walkie. Yeah, I like the old school chooch today. Very good quality. All right. Get this table cleaned up. Table should be pretty clean. Lee Hale's like, I'll see you down in Drudel Park, man. Then we'll go down Lake Clifton. We'll bang a few balls around down there, man. Then we'll go have some lake trout. Let's get rid of some of these peanut shells. We want enough for a double crusted pie plate here. Hands are nice and clean. real well. Man, we're going to have lake trout. I'm getting a side chat on. It's going to be chilly tonight. There's magic. All right, here we go. Okay, that's pretty dry. So let's get our bowl. Get some flour. Oh, we're just using all purpose here. All right.
Of the carnival. Magic. Oh, let me see you. How are you?
I haven't used the pastry cutter in a while.
It's okay. Look out your head. What you can do? You need something on your head. How are you?
I hope I have enough.
Rosie, we were watching the thing, and then it said the local-ish, and it said the Bat Cave Comics and something in Santa Rosa.
Yeah, it's down on Wilson Street near Railroad Square.
Is it?
Yep.
It looked pretty cool.
Yeah, it is pretty cool.
Oh, meow. Hello, meow. Oh, come here. Meow. Come over here, meow. Come here. Meow. What? Oh, crap. We'll get you some cat food tomorrow. What do you think? Huh? I'll actually call the fucking credit card company. Right.
I made a pie crust in the wall.
What are you making?
I told you chicken pot pie tonight.
Oh, chicken. Rosie, I think I went by there. It's just the name on the wall.
The what?
Batcave Common. It's just the name on the wall. You can't really see it, right?
Yeah, it's under. You gotta walk down the stairs.
But when you go inside on the news, they showed it inside. It looked pretty cool.
Yeah, it's big down there.
Right, the Batcave. Is big. Oh, magic.
We need some ice water too. We're gonna use a cup and a half. All purpose here, a little bit more.
So I talked to Miss Jenna today.
Yep.
She's gonna be going on the road from the 16th to the 20th.
So we better probably shoot for early October then. I don't know.
So
Because I'm going to Vegas like the 22nd or something. So
you're going the following week to Vegas?
yeah. Somewhere in there, I got to get back down there. All right.
Yeah, because now's the time. Because I'm going to be stuck. If I don't go next week, I'll be here for 2 more weeks. If I get a real job by then, I won't be able to go anywhere. So I have to go see. So she'll leave Monday. We have to go on the weekend because Mom's cooks home cooked food.
It's too expensive.
After, like now,
Yeah,
I think it's
weekends are always more expensive.
well, maybe I could get it for 130 bucks a night. That's the average.
It's
It's
a
not
lot
like
of money,
the-
Blackbird.
It's not like the regular Motel 6. That's what it is average on the weekdays too. It's not like the other Motel 6 or stupid Humboldts.
Got a lot of little bit of shortening in there. Gonna work this with the pastry cutter here. Get that all cut in.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm using, a pastry cutter here. Does a really nice job of articulating the matter.
The season's over.
I'm getting this into pea-sized pieces. PEA, not PEE. Size. We're going to put a well in the bottom. I think I'm going to put a little more flour in just to be sure. I hate to be light. I think we'll grab a little butter too and cut that in. This is about 3 tablespoons of butter. Bear down on it. Does a good job. Munching it up, it might distort the cutter a little bit, just whip it back into shape again. Just like so. You do want to use cold butter though. Cold butter is very hard to work at first. Tends to deform the pastry cutter.
Oh, that mine where I work.
But I just pull it back into shape again.
It says $69 for some reason. Is that because after the season? So it's kind of cheap.
I'm pretty satisfied with that.
Okay, well maybe it's cheaper then.
There she is. I'm going to kind of flake that a little bit with my fingers too. Kind of press that down, some of those bits. Flatten them so I have all of the flour gets hit. Alright. All of the flour gets hit with that. I'm going to put a couple of tablespoons of water in the middle. Work it from the outside in. Get a nice even disbursement there. That's going to hold together. Needs a little bit more. Probably going to take about 3 tablespoons of icy cold water to hold that dough all together.
Let's see here.
All right. See the way that's clumping together really well. And we're going to form that into a large ball.
All right, Thursday.
We're going to work that a bit. I can feel the little lumps of butter, and I'm just flattening and flaking them down. I'm just working that just like so. Making a disc for the bottom. Let's see how much we need for the top. Top's not going to need quite as much.
Thursday.
But I'll make them even. Pick
I'm
up
thinking
all that.
Thursday, Rosie.
Yeah.
It's Thursday, right?
When?
Leaves this Thursday.
I'll have to check my schedule, Bert.
Then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday,
I have commitments to church too. I have to check my schedule.
and then come back Monday.
No, I'm not doing all that now. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and come back Sunday is the best I can do. That's 3 nights.
That's one day up and one day back and one day
Well,
in.
it's the best I can do. I can't be out of town that long for.
Because the room is like $75.
Okay.
Thursday after.
So there we go. There's
Friday.
one disc,
Saturday.
2.
Okay, so Thursday
Yeah, I have to see if I can go this week.
up. Then Friday, Saturday, and come back Sunday. Right?
Okay, one big, one small. I'm just going to stick these in the refrigerator now. Now we'll get on and making our filling.
Otherwise, it's we have to go down. Otherwise, I'm sure all that.
Mushrooms, onions,
Oh, that part.
carrots, mushrooms, onions. We're not going to need this for a while. Garlic, a little bit of better than bouillon. Okay, salt and pepper.
This one, we'll put that off one.
Yeah, that dough should definitely be refrigerated for a little bit. It'll be easier to roll out. Let's see.
Yeah, this was it. This was
I cubed all the potatoes, peeled and cubed the potatoes earlier. We're gonna make our filling in this pot tonight.
six flavors.
So we're gonna bring our chicken out. Put this away. We're gonna save our roll-out table. We're gonna put our lights on here. We got our EVOO and we've got some Sauvignon Blanc wine here. Sit that there. Let's get you guys on the table here temporarily. You can see what's going on over there in Kitchen Stadium. All right. Bring our main event chicken out, cut that up. We're going to start our chicken in the bottom here. Let's put some EVOO in. Put a nice generous amount, probably a full 2 tablespoons in there. We're going to get some garlic. About 2 tablespoons of garlic here. If I had to guess. Put that aside. So we're going to drop our chicken in. I don't reuse the plastic bags for chicken. To reuse these. Right. Yeah, hey Glasgow. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too. We put a few things away. I'd like using.
Hello, meow.
I did not mean for the juice to come out here, so I'm going to go clean this off real quick here.
Hello, meow. Don't be scared. Hello, magic.
To be careful with cross contamination.
Yeah,
Right, that makes me feel a little bit better. All right, we'll get that set up for you guys once we get this stuff in the pot. All right, let's put some fire in the bowl. We're going to cut our first. We're going to get the chicken done. It's too very big. Probably too much meat. I don't know if we'll use it all. Get that little nice browning on it. And there's our sirens. Just wouldn't be a live stream without it. No, olive oil is a good high temperature cooking oil. Quite the contrary. There we go.
Going back.
We want that to get a nice sear so it's easier to cut. That's our whole objective right here. Get that baby seared up really, really well. Meantime, we're going to cut up our carrots here. Let's get our big chef knife. We're just going to cut these in camp. We're actually going to start them a little early in there. Let's throw in a few more.
Are you hungry? You got no apartment? Oh, Monco.
You just saw me wash the cutting board. I just took it inside and cleaned it. Nobody can ever fault my food handling. Let's throw some pepper in. We're not salting it yet. All right. Flip this over now. That's going to help the chicken be easier to cut in there. We want to get that sear on it. Don't hesitate to use plenty of EVOO. It makes a really good soup base. Got the juices that are being released. We're not going to need the carrots anymore. Clear our table. We can start doing our onions too. Here. Bert, I can't go this weekend. I have a parish council meeting on Saturday.
Oh, you can't?
I can't miss it because it's about the air conditioning system for the,
Well, when is your schedule going to be open?
like October, later in September or October. I have a meeting on Saturday. I cannot miss it.
Okay.
Just see when Miss Jen is going to be back in.
She's leaving till the 20th, but she's
Yeah.
only gone for 4 days.
Yeah, so
So that's next.
I have
next
a baseball game on the 17th.
Weekend. We'll have to go after that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just that's the best I can do. I just remembered I have a meeting on the.
I'm just scared I'm going to get a job and then I won't be able
Well,
to go.
you'll always be able to get time off from a job too. I mean,
Oh, I got sick day pay. Oh, I never thought of that.
plus how are we doing on the RENT right now?
Stupid thing won't work, the ATM. I can't get my money out. It's been like that for months. I have to call. I could go to another ATM, but it cost me $7.
Well, I'm kind of counting on that.
Okay.
It's important to me too.
I don't have that much money. They should just give me my money in this stupid ATM.
Yeah, I don't know. You really need to open a bank account. That's what you really need to do. Then you don't have all this. You don't have this issue. It works in your favor, you know. Otherwise, they're jerking you around with all these fees, right?
Yeah, it hasn't. It's been like that for the past 3
Yeah,
weeks.
just
Every
saying.
time I use that stupid ATM, it don't work.
All right.
That's all.
Let's get that back on the plane. Get that good and roasted in there. We're holding our mushrooms a bit. We'll probably use one of these chicken breasts. Hey, Seal. The only reason we're doing this is it makes it easier to cut up the chicken. I'll probably use, I don't know if we'll be able to use one or two. I think we'll put one on the board for starters here. Cut that into strips, and then we'll sort of do little bite-sized pieces. So we have an even distribution. One of the things people complain about pot pies is they don't have a lot of meat in them, right? They're very stingy when it comes to putting the meat in. We want kind of small pieces, not super big chunks like the soup. Well, I guess this worked down pretty far. Alright, there's one. Pop this one in. See what we got there. Yeah, 'cause we still have potatoes too. See, that's already starting to build pretty good there. We can add this is just two diced up potatoes here. Just mixing it. Stir that around. That might be all the filling we need right there. It's going to be a lot. I think that's going to be plenty to fill a pie, especially. So I'm going to put this in a Ziploc. It still has to be cooked more, but it'll hold well. First thing we can do is overfill, and then we have filling we can't really use. Or anything. We're going to seal this baby up. All right. There we go. We're going to bring out the chicken stock. All right. We're going to put in a little bit of bettered in bouillon too. This stuff is really going to intensify the chicken flavor here. All right. Really good stuff. Let's put the fire to it again. Get all of our vegetables going here. We don't want to put raw filling into that pie, but we need to cool it down a little bit too. So we'll be putting this in the fridge while I have a beer and some peanuts. Just grab. I don't want to put the peas in yet. Hear that sizzling away. Right. Throw a little bit of butter in there. Butter makes everything better, right? We're making sure all that chicken gets cooked before we really proceed forward with cooking this filling. All right? That's why I'm moving it around a lot. The juices are all sort of coming out now. We're going to turn that a little lower now. Like so. Now we're going to add some salt in. A teaspoon of salt in there. I'm going to let this slow roll a bit here while I put a few things away. How's that looking? It's going to be our filling. I don't think we could use another. Chicken breast in there, to tell you the truth. This is going to be a very boss filling.
But it always worked before. I don't know what you're talking about.
Here we go. Turn that up a little more. So I'm letting this, this is all coming together now. The onions, the potatoes, and this is going to stew. Okay, and those potatoes, we want to give them a good head start. I know they're going to be in the pie. You're thinking, oh, they're going to cook out in the pie. Maybe, maybe not, right? We'd like to give things a head start. You can't put all this raw into a pot pie shell and think it's going to turn out. Simba, what are you doing? Simba's hanging out. So I want that. I got on that on a relatively low flame, and I want all that steam and heat to come up. I've never had an issue with chicken or handling of any meat whatsoever in the hundreds of episodes I've done. When it comes to safe food handling, I'm the top of the class. This gives it a head start. Okay? Oh, it's smelling really good. It's smelling really good. Really good. We're going to put a few more things away here. We don't need carrots and onions. A little bit of white wine. Just about a quarter of a cup. That's all. Look at that bubbling away in there. Now we're going to add about 3/4 of a cup of chicken stock here. Alright, we're going to let that really cook away, almost like we're making a chicken stew here. Same kind of deal, and that's going to soften those vegetables some more. And then we're going to thicken that up. Alright. And then we should be done with that filling. So I'm going to get some flour here. Not too much because I don't want this to turn into a paste. All right. I'm going to mix this with a little. I got about 2 tablespoons of flour. I'm going to mix that with a little bit of chicken broth. That's what we're going to use to thicken up. Right. Don't put raw flour into heat. Alright, you'll just have a pasty mess. You need it sort of consolidated before you put it in. Right. You want a juicy filling or you want a dry bone? Makes a difference. Seasoned flour to the rescue there. Now we're going to grab our peas. Half a cup of peas in there. Oh, that's starting to really look like a pot pie, isn't it? Now we don't want the potatoes and things to get mushy, but we want a nice even distribution. So we're going to go another minute, and then we're going to thicken that up. We might have some extra. That's a lot. It's going to be a lot of filling. So let me have a little taste of the broth. Excellent. That wine really gives it a kind of touch. The salting is just perfect. All right, so I'm going to put some more things away here, and we will be back. We already have pepper in it. Pepper was added to the chicken early on. Now we're going to add a little bit at a time our thickener in there. Don't go hog wild. We're going to mix this in and we're going to let this come together and thicken at its own pace. Alright. We'll know when it hits that point. There's a lot of juice in there. Okay. So don't be in a gosh darn hurry. Pour this in, you're going to have an all very droopy, soggy mess. That's going to come up and hit a set point. And then we're going to remove it from the heat. All right. Enough. You don't want to add raw flour into there.
Rosie, what's the zip code? 95407?
95407. That's starting to thicken up a little bit now.
Okay.
That filling is great. A little more salt. You're starting to thicken up now. So we're going to get ready to remove this from the heat. All right. Without thickening, this wouldn't cut it. We're going to get the last little bit there. Usually takes about 2 tablespoons. Some people put it with the butter, but we already added butter to it. We want it to be thick, but it's still nice and juicy. All right. There's our filling. We can tell it's thickening now. Down there on the sides. Okay. We'll know when we achieve that. Alright, let's try a potato. Good. Yeah, look at how that's thickening up now. It'll still thicken up more in the shell too. All right, but we just want to give it a little bit of a head start here. All right. All right. That's it. We're trying to bring everything together so nothing gets mushy here. Nothing gets mushy. Really a pretty nice looking. Pretty nice looking gravy coming together. So it's a judgment call. How thick do you want it, right? but it's good if it hits like a set point. It's all about just judgment. And once you see big bubbles coming up, you know you're getting close to the gravy. That's good. That's good. That makes a nice presentation. I think we're going to just put in one more little bit of flour here. Better to be a little thicker than under thick. Under thick is no bueno. This looks really good. All right, we're just about there. I hate a pot pie that's not juicy at all. Yeah, not good. That is really chopped light right there. Still working down on some of the chicken broth. It's a very fine line. I'll know it when I see it. Let me put the broth away. You see the vegetables coming up to the top here. All right, that's it. And now we need to just let that cool down really well. We now have our filling that is ready to go in our pot pie. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the grill on here. We're going to use a baking stove. We're going to get this up to temperature. Now we can take a break. While that's cooling down, oh yeah, that's nice and thick now. Oh, that's perfect. We're going to pop this into the fridge. Don't worry about putting something hot into a modern refrigerator. Takes a little bit of time, but the results are worth it. Okay, we're not that far away. Doing it up. Let me clean up a couple things here. Rosie's like, man, that's a villain, man. I put Rosie on my team. I would put Rosie on my team. All right, how you doing, Chef? All right. Let's get rid of some of this crap here. Yeah, don't ever put hot filling into pie crust, y'all. Just saying. Yum.
So we called the lady and she was trying to help me. She said, "Oh, you got to go to the alert setting and stuff." I go, "That's not my phone number because the old phone number."
Yeah.
So did my profile thing, but the lady hung up on me. And it was like, "What alert settings? I don't see them. I can't find them." She said new safety feature or something. Because I said, I didn't have to do this before. She said, "Oh, it's a new safety."
Well, I can help you get your alerts on.
So, I don't know.
I don't know. Good night, Alan. All right.
Well, Mom,
All right, so we're letting that all cool off. We're going to roll out our crust for the chicken pot pie,
oh, Montrose, oh, I can't see you. Look at all the crap.
and it's going to be delicious.
Oh, I'm so glad you came to say hello, Mama Crust. Oh, Mama Crust. Oh, God, Mom.
You have to be very careful with treble hooks when you're pulling on.
Oh, it looks like the
Sometimes
fat
it's
baby.
better to just cut the line at your end and give it up. Hey, Jamie, same to you.
Oh, you little rabbit. You like that stuff, huh? Good.
This will be in honor of Amanda Hugginkiss. Hey, Judy. It's a celebration. That's it. Yeah, it's always noisy at the Rancho. Because we always have emergency vehicles running up and down the road here.
They have a party over there.
They always have a party over there. They're always partying over there. These poor kids growing up with all that. We got our pie dish ready to go.
Oh, Mama Crust.
Isn't that funny?
Oh, hello, Mama Crust.
Yeah, your support is definitely appreciated. Please tap the like button. We're really low on likes.
Mama Crust. Good night, Mama Crust.
I needed something to eat. That fridge will chill that down pretty quick. You want to just stop that from going. But I've seen a lot of pot pies that are very dry. Hey, Ward. Rancho is always noisy. Where's the smoke coming from? The barbecue? Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah, the party.
I'm just bringing it up to temperature.
I'm smoking.
Thank you, Gerald.
Mom Crow.
We're always doing something on here. We're always doing something. So we're chilling down. The pie dough is ready to go. I'm going to spray a little oil on the bottom here. It's important to keep this off of the flame. Use a baking stone in there. Yeah, cornstarch is good. Just flour is easier for me to just grab. A little bit of, I had chicken broth in hand. I just mix it with the flour and just, we're good to go. I get it to the set point I want a little before it, and I'm ready. Yeah, cornstarch, arrowroot, any of that stuff. You know, old school pot pies I always think of flour, right? We always use flour. Flour and butter.
That would make the crust better, right?
I have a good crust with butter in it and the shortening. Your Japanese foster mom would be proud. Yeah, it's Angus's birthday today.
That's all the dry food we have. So.
I think cornstarch like more for fruit pies and stuff like that. We're just giving this a flash cool down in there.
Mark's hungry. How you eat that?
Just finish this beer, we'll be ready to go. Ideally, it should chill overnight. But we're not in an ideal studio Julia Child situation here. Pot pie, a lot of work to make for me. I like it. Well, I really make it like a pie. If I had the smaller, Corning bowls, or I would do individual ones. But I don't. Where's Simba roll off to?
So the Mark's is eating it.
Dopey little Simba. Magic likes to chase Rosie Jr. around. We have Baby Socks, Rosie, and now we got Rosie Jr. that looks just like...
That's Skywalker.
Never really see Karl Marx around.
He's right here. Just got done eating. He's right over there. He's been coming around. He won't let you get near him, but he's
skittish little guy.
He's skittish, but he plays with the other cats.
Carl!
Like the other one, like a pet.
Carl!
That one, it's skittish.
Karl Marx, where are you? Let's get ready to roll out this pie crust.
The other three of them, they disappeared, Rosie.
Yeah, they eat and go.
No, she had 3 more babies, they disappeared.
I don't know, they just run their own program. I don't know, some of them die, I guess, I don't know.
Yeah. Now. What kind of meow is that? saw you your good friend. Like that stuff, huh?
Break out the rolling pin here. And we want a spray that's really good. We want the bottom to really basically fry on that baking stone. All right. So we're going to hit this with a good dose of non-stick. Don't go cheap on it. We're going to get our flour over here ready to go. And let's see, we might have a better vantage point for you guys over here. Okay. Seal hater, I hope you're doing good, man. I was thinking about you when I saw some seals bobbing up on the coast. So like the last thing I want to do is hook a seal, right? Oh, look what I caught today. Let's have some blubber. Hit that with some flour. It's our first dough here. We really try to minimize the use of flour because if you start to develop cracks, then flour kind of makes it impossible to heal those cracks. Okay. But we do want to use enough so that we don't have an issue with sticking. Flour our roller here too. All right. We're going to give this a quarter turn. See how that's kind of splitting there. Really needed to refrigerate a bit more. You can always reconstitute it though if it's kind of problematic. I'll set up. I'm going to get the offset spatula. Falls apart, just rework it again. Get a couple of holes in it, it ain't gonna matter. Just gonna work it in. Try to flip it over. Reconstitute it together. It actually works better if you're working a little bit as you're going along. I'm actually going to reconstitute this a little bit. As long as you're not melting the fats in it, you can do whatever you want. The butter and that. You can still see the lumps of little lumps of fats in it and all that. You got to have patience. You definitely have to have patience. Absolutely, positively. You got to have patience. feel it's becoming more pliable now.
Rosie, look, now it's got a good Air Force base.
Yeah, now it does, of course.
Look, so this was a couple days ago.
Yeah, what's that, the B2? Oh, wow. Okay, that's
the
like
Dark
a
Star.
next generation
Next
fighter
generation
plane
fighter.
they're testing here. Wow, that's pretty cool.
It's a Dark Star.
That's pretty cool.
You could definitely tell the difference off from the
Yeah,
shape.
the real name is the Death Star, but they call it the Dark Star.
Well, see, here it comes. Look, here it comes again.
Flying over the valley right there.
No, that's the wind.
Yeah, but I'm saying, yeah, it's flying right down the strip, right?
Yeah.
Holy smokes.
But look, see, you can see it a little better now. Look,
Yep.
look at it, Rose.
Yeah, I see it.
The shape is different.
Supersonic, man. Super duper dank sonic. Trick is keep it well floured surface when you're rolling it out. It ain't like pizza dough. It's got absolutely no give to it whatsoever. So. All right. And actually, the more time this takes, the better it is to cool down the stuff in there. Sometimes you just have to work it a bit. Sometimes. Did somebody just make a donation? Thank you. Thank you, Seal Hater. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yeah, I should have worked it more before I put it in the fridge. That's the thing I should have done. I should have worked that dough more. Also, you have to roll it out a little bit at a time, then kind of flip it over. Using plenty of flour. I don't know why this thing's being such a bitch tonight. I'm out of practice. That's one reason. All right, let's check our pie plate size here. I think that's looking pretty good. Maybe a little more rollouts. Trick is now we're gonna want to kind of get it up on the roller Yeah, I never really got into the wax paper thing. I probably should. I'm only gonna mess with this so much tonight. The shit doesn't want to cooperate at all. So. Put a little more butter with it. Never ever give up on the dough. Introducing a little more of a fat into it. Breaking that down a little bit. Nice big piece of butter in there. Get some more flour in. All I can into that baby. This is actually advantageous because the longer this takes to roll out, the better it is for the filling. Alright. And I think, Judy, we will, at this point, I think we'll grab the wax paper. I never really use it, but tonight I'm running out of patience, so. Tonight I'm running out of patience. Yeah, I never really do this, but it's a good thing. The way my mother used to do it. This would be an automatic failure in pastry school. But it's kind of no fail. Good. Let's look at our plate here. Let's see what we got. I think we need a little more lateral movement here.
You know the difference between which military the Thunderbirds and the Blue Angels are?
Thunderbird, Blue Angel, United States Air Force. Blue Angels are a precision stunt team. I've never really heard of the Thunderbird before.
The Thunderbirds, they fly over Vegas, they're Air Force. The other ones are Marine and Navy, Blue Angels.
Boy, well, you learn something new every day. All right.
Oh,
Peel that back. We're going to save that for the next one. Just kind of invert that. We're going to put a little extra over the fat here. That'll be a good deal. I'll lose it there. I have to do a little bit of a repair job, a little bit of shaping here. Sometimes a very thin crust is more desirable than a very thick one. I guess these guys down here are going to start biting now. Just working that. All right, that's pretty good. Probably didn't have enough dough, that's one problem. Too cheap with the dough, Joe. Put that over there. We're going to dock our bottom here. We're going to go grab our filling now. This really congealed nicely. I'm going to make sure we get plenty of juices in here. All that in there. Our stove should be, our barbecue should be good and hot. Spreading that all evenly. Just like so. I think we made just the right amount. Okay. Spreading that just like so. We're going to sit this over here. We're going to roll out a top crust. Now, let's get our other dough disc. This one will be a lot easier. Oh, let's have a little bit of that. Love that filling. Let's put our other piece of wax paper on top. And let's row towards shore here. I think they fly F-18. I think they're good. Look at all those fats in there.
They fly the F-16 Falcon.
Okay, F-16 Falcons. I thought they moved up to the F-18.
That's what the Blue Angels fly. It's different. They fly the F-18 Hornet or something.
Yeah, this is really like hyper thin. Let's see how that's going to look. Top. Most of these people are really partying, you can tell. I think that's the best we're going to do. Let's peel that back. Put this baby into position, and then we'll work the edges. dough is welcome. Now we're going to tuck the outside edge underneath it a bit lower. Like so. Seal that edge really well. Thank you, Judy, for the suggestion on the wax paper. I forgot all about that. I've never really had to use that before. But tonight it saved my biscuits. Grandma didn't make a perfect pie either, right? Don't say that. My grandma was perfect, Rose. Okay, sorry. So we're fluting the edge now. It ain't gonna be restaurant worthy, but it'll be damn tasty. Working the edge. Try not to bust it. The dough is very thin. Should have used a lot more. But there we go. Now we have to. That's good right there.
So the Navy, the Blue Angels F-18s, I was watching them refuel, right?
Yeah.
So they refuel, here's the cockpit, and it refuels on this side. The F-16s, it refuels behind the pilot. Like
I
this.
never knew you were such a military aficionado, man.
No, I'm just in the airplanes.
There we go. Now, let me clean up a few things here.
And I think it's gonna be a long, long time till sunshine brings me again back to find.
lot of stuff cleaned up there. I like to clean everything up. We're gonna need at least a half hour here. Let me just take care of this this pot here. All this jive. Ooh, just like that, I'm almost cleaned up. I don't like to go to bed with a mess. So I have a few Ooh, that's a big job. That is a big, big job. Any other garbage to be thrown away? There's another way you can do the pot pie too, the crust. You can get about 4 or 5 pieces of bread and toast them. And then line your pie plate with the toast and then put the filling into it. I've had that presentation before. That's an interesting way of doing it too. You can also line it with fresh bread and do the same thing. All right, where's the chop to this? Good job. Let's do an initial little peek over here. where that moon went. It was looking really pretty. I'm pretty proud of the cleanup tonight. A lot of stuff. Yeah, take care, Lee. Make sure to check in tomorrow to see how it turned out. Really good. It was bubbling away. The beautiful thing I did there, you spray that oil. You spray that oil on that on that pie plate, and that really does a job. It's like you're frying it a little bit. Let's try the S24 for a YouTube short here. Let's there we go. Let's go put this. Let's see the resolution. Video we're gonna do 0.596 full HD, 60 frames. Yeah. What is for dinner in Rancho Kitchen Stadium tonight? How about a homemade chicken pot pie? Sort of like and subscribe. Stay tuned for the final result. I like that. All right. Let's see how that's high definition. Bob Seger night moves. These people are so loud down here. Let's see. What is for dinner in Rancho Kitchen Stadium tonight? How about a homemade chicken pot pie? Oh, it's looking good already. Like and subscribe. Hey Rio. Yeah, we got 3 seconds to show the final result. I'm liking the way that baby's coming along. It stimulated me when I saw it. It didn't really get too chilly tonight. I don't know what the temperature is. 66. I guess I've been so busy. Well, the wax paper is an old housewives trick. It works. I mean, it'll get you failed in chef school, but it'll do the job for you. And sometimes you just got to do it up. Right. Yeah, I'm just trying to get used to the bigger phone. People weighing in enjoyed the morning vlog. That's always nice to know. Let's check our Gmail in case anything horrifying came in tonight. It looks okay. Man, how about the Notre Dame, man? What an embarrassment. What an embarrassment. Oh. I don't even know if the Fulton Fish Market is still open or not. I don't know. Yeah, I wouldn't cook it without a stone on it. Yeah, normally you might brush it with an egg wash on the top, but who cares? We're old school. That baby's cooking real nice and bubbling in the bottom. That's all I care about. How about Cal beating Auburn today? How often does an ACC team beat the SEC? Yeah, but you know, I don't want to say that's great news about Deion Sanders, but you had to see that coming, man. Let me see some Let me see some scores here. Let's see. NCAA scores. Lord, Notre Dame must be reaping at home. Let's see. Boise State's beating Oregon 20-14 at halftime. This first week has been tough, man. First week. Let's see. Syracuse eked by Georgia Tech. Texas just totally dismembered Michigan today. I can't cry about that. Oklahoma dismembered Arkansas. Penn State just barely squeaked by Bowling Green. Really? Georgia Bulldogs crushed Tennessee Tech. Utah squeaked by Baylor. Louisville over Jackson State. Iowa State over Iowa. Oh, that's bad. Ole Miss 52, Middle Tennessee 3. That's a team that's living up to its billing, Ole Miss. Illinois over Kansas. Oh, it's good. Missouri smashed Buffalo. Alabama over South Florida. Ohio State over, what is that, over William and Mary? I don't know who the hell that is. Western Michigan University? Yeah, Western Michigan University. Yeah, they got their meat smashed today. All right, man, so it's been brutal. I'll tell you, Ole Miss. Ole Miss and Michigan State beat Maryland today. That's funny. There's some of these second tier teams are starting to come up. Do you have the lens covered on the phone? I have a case on it, honey. I have a OtterBox. Very expensive by my dad, which so the lenses are all below level here. So, thank you, Mark. I'm just hit that metal. The hood is jumping tonight, Jamie. Let's take another peek. We want that baby really brown. We don't want to cheat ourselves here. We don't want to cheat ourselves after all the work, but I'm telling you, it's looking really good. That crust is settled down on all the filling. It's looking really boss tonight. I ordered that Old Bay. I'll be using it a lot of cooking I make. Thank you for sharing. Man, Old Bay, when you talk about seafood and steaming crabs and crab bowls and Old Bay, that and Babe Ruth were the best two things that ever came out of Baltimore. All right, for crabs. Good stuff. I'd also add a couple tablespoons of black pepper to it too. And it's just going to be tasty. Mix that salt with the Old Bay, and I'm going to show people how to do Maryland style crabs here on the West Coast. All right. I can't believe how good that, I didn't see Colorado. Let me see, I'm not getting all the scores here. I feel sorry for Deion's really on the hook now because everybody's split in the transfer portal. Now he's have to go through this whole brutal season. You know, I kind of feel sorry for the guy, but I don't, because there was a big flashbang show down there. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, Nebraska. Well, it wasn't too bad. 28-10. Nebraska's really fired up this year. I don't know. Oh, better than last year. Man, who's that? What's that? North Dakota State, 52-3 over Tennessee State. Woo. Talk about a beatdown. Joni, you're landlocked. I don't imagine your ma ever had seafood. Everything would be everything of the pig, right? Joni, I want you to go get down to Piggly Wiggly and pick me up some pork chops down there. We're going to have some pork chops tonight. I don't know. Are there even adult bookstores anymore? I don't know. I have a Galaxy S5. I have a Galaxy S10 Plus. I have a Galaxy S9 Plus that got crushed in the chair. Right. Now remember, that filling is already cooked, so what we're doing is we're just bringing that all together. Bringing that all together. And we just scoop that out with and just put that on the plate and enjoy. Woo! Secret by Gold, Old Bay, man, that's the good stuff, man. A lot of people from Kentucky came in through Baltimore there. And a lot of people from Kentucky in Baltimore. A lot of good moonshiners up that way. Cameras have gotten so good. You put Old Bay on stuff, man. You gotta mix that with some salts. And use that for seasoning for crabs. Holy smokes! You put a can of beer and a can of water in the bottom of a steam pot. Steam up those crabs for about 25 minutes. Woo, man! You layer that with Old Bay on top of those crabs. Woo, man! Man, I'm just salivating thinking about it. All about those crabs. You got those blue crab down there. You know what I mean, Seal? I'm salivating, man. Seal's like, holy crap, right? How many thumbs up we got? Can we get some thumbs up here, please, here tonight? The effort has been colossal here. We're doing this in a barbecue grill under primitive conditions out here. All right. Another victory. We want that baby to be really together. We don't want to rush that thing out of there. We just had him down south. Mine, oh mine, you know, hot cotton, dude. Here, we just, you know, seafood might as well be a million miles away from this place. Right. Oh, don't you go to the beach over the beach? It's a good place to die, man. Beach. Bikini up, ladies. Let's hit the beach, right? Get those little butts shaking on that beach. Yeah, you'll be a popsicle in about 5 minutes, right? Talk about the ice water plunge. Really? Jeez. Beach life. You want to rappel down a 150-foot cliff to get to the beach, and then you see all these fins, right? Move all these big ass great white shark fins out in the water, Seal. And they're just waiting for something big and juicy to just float by. So I got to think twice before I put a boat out there, right? I mean, I don't want to get Amanda hug and kiss too excited. Oh, it's getting cold. Let me check this baby. Oh, that crust is so flaky. We need about another 10 minutes and I reckon we're done. I just had a little nip of the crust. It's very flaky. That's what I love about using shortening. It's so forgiving. Like if you were working that dough as much as I did with butter, it would be a disaster. But shortening is like it's flawless. You could play a baseball game with that stuff and you could still roll it out and use it at the end. Jellyfish, nobody really thinks about jellyfish out here at Dorling. They generally need nice calm, right? These seas are raging out here, smashing up against the cliffs, and you got these big predatory lingcod down there that get up to 35 inches long, hanging down under the rocks, just waiting to swoop out and put their big ass mouth onto something. Whew, you can look at my Instagram and see the big lingcod I caught. So you go out on there in a kayak, you have to have a set of stones, right? I'd go out, but I want outriggers on the side, right? So right, you lean to one side to pick up a trap, and next thing you know, you're in the water. Good night, EJ. Next thing you know, you just slip down a couple levels on the food chain. And seal, you know what I mean. Put a fake seal in the water. Here you go. Here's the decoy. Bite once and boom. Man, that thing blowed up real good out there, right? You see that shark blow up, man? Shit, hit that seal. What you have in there, Frankie? This is that old surplus hand grenade. Oh, shit. Well, it's only 8:55. How about that? That's funny. Anybody know approximately how long this thing's been in? I just want to start scooping it out and eating it. I guess Bird's down for the night. I don't know. Yeah, we're getting the last bit of juice out of Angus Kiss's birthday here. Chum the water, swim to the left. Hey man, first time I went out deep sea fishing seal, captain stops the boat. He's like, look out on the port side. Out on the starboard side, the right side of the ship. And here's, good night, Mark. Yeah, wait a couple minutes to see the pot pie. This 21-foot great white shark's taking down a sea lion, man. And it's just a big plume of just blood. I got it on video, and you just put shark in my search box, and you'll see the video. That thing bent down on that thing, like a hurricane of blood just right there. How about that? That's it. It's all bubbling up in the middle now. 5 more minutes. 5-minute warning. Oh, I gotta pee up. You know what I mean, Seal? Once you slip over the side into the water, the pot pie's almost done, Bert. If you want some. It's almost done.
All right.
Delicious. It's bubbling up in there.
I'm gonna go get some candy. You want some candy?
No, no
Rosie?
candy. Don't eat candy. It'll spoil your appetite.
No, for after.
For what?
After. Just
Go get your candy. This has to cool down a
Do
while.
you want
anyway.
chips or anything?
No, I'm good. Why don't you eat some of these nuts here?
Oh, we like these.
Yeah, we got all these pistachios.
pistachios.
Yeah, I'll have to chew on that a while.
Let's get some of these.
Yeah, I'll go fishing. I just got to figure stuff out. There's a lot going on at church right now. I'm going to try to slide over. We just signed a big contract for an HVAC system, so everybody's a little nervous about it. This stuff's going to fall through the roof, and we had the boss over there for the electrical assessment. Seal, the old saying is once you slip over the side of your boat, you've just went down a couple notches on the food chain. Let's see what Jennifer says. Jennifer's a hot tamale, man. Change. What did she say? Hold on a minute. Let's see. What did she say? Hold on a minute. She might have said something nice. Wait a minute. What the hell is this? Hold on. Honey, I can't see. Let me see here. I got the wrong size screen on. Donate now. Let's see. The hell happened? Donate now. I just wanted to. Oh, okay. Yeah, I am, honey. Thank you. I really like getting your picture. In the baby doll nightie and. Is that doable or never put a red shirt. I never take a banana on a boat either, Seal. The captain will kick you off the boat. I saw him kick some guy off. Get that GD thing off of this boat. Never take a banana onto a boat. What the hell happened? Cats are messing around with the bottles. Yeah, I'm having a great night. We're just getting ready to pull the pie. Why what? I don't know. It's just some sailor tradition. You don't take bananas onto boats. I don't know. It's just... You know, you learn hard. People yelling at you, get that GD thing off the boat, you fucking asshole. Yeah, it was going to be my lunch. I'm going to kill you, you mother. Hey, Kirby. Everybody wants to kill you out here, you know. What did I do? You little bastard, get that thing off this boat. I'm gonna kill you. You motherfucker. I've seen fights. I mean, Seal, I'm on that boat at 5 a.m. and at 5:05 a.m., I mean, dude, there's ice on the deck of the boat in late November, right? And what do I hear? They're popping their cores at like 5:05 a.m. back there. And by the time we haven't even cleared the harbor, and they're already down to 6-pack each on the Coors Light. I mean, holy shit, dude. And by the time we come into port, they're just slumped over the back of over the transom in the stern. Right? 5:05 a.m. I mean, I'm just like, shit, right? You wouldn't want these guys to fillet a fish or something, stab each other. You motherfucker. It's like they were drunk before we even left, before we even got out of the harbor, man, before we even cleared the jetty and got out to the Pacific. Right, and the sad thing is these guys are banging fish left and right. Of course, if you can't hook up on a charter boat, I mean, what the hell? All right. Look at the way that baby is bubbling up. Holy crap. We got to get our video things, man. Look at this baby bubbling up. Look at that. Oh, yeah. I mean, is it getting better than that? Holy crap. Let me get my phone out to get that. Oh, man. Right. That looks really good, man. That looks really good. You know what I mean, Seal? I need more light for this baby. This kid is over here. Oh, man, that looks good. Wow, that looks like really good Angus kisses. You know what I mean, honey? Turn this off. The bird will yell at me. Look at that, man. It's all bubbling away. That is a hot sauce. This baby bubbling away. Right? Damn, that's old school. Look at that crust. Right. Look at that bubbling away. That is a pot pie. All right. We got something anyway. Yeah, it's a lot of work, but you know what? We're going to let that set a while on there. It looks pretty delicable, doesn't it? We got to let that set. It's going to come together. Ooh, look at that. Oh, that's good. Oh, we gotta let that sit a bit. Doesn't that look good? Look at that. We're gonna try taking this frame rate down to 30. And there is the finished product. That is a pot pie. Yeah, that looks good. I like the way that thing's bubbling up, right? How about that, Dory Lynn? And that crust, man, flaky. Dory Lynn's like, I need a Rosie in my life. There we go. Dory Lynn made a really good spaghetti. Red sauce. All right, so we gotta let that sit for a couple minutes. What we can't do is rush that along, because it's just not going to hang together well. Thank you, Angus Kisses. Thank you, honey. It's not going to hang together well if we just aren't a little bit patient to let that go down a little bit. Right. I can't believe how well that crust turned out. You've got to use a baking stone, absolutely positively. If you try to put that directly on the gas grill, that bottom is gonna be a blackened thing. Well, I don't think so, Dorlin. You could stand a few pounds. What I'm saying is, Blackbird, look at this thing, man. Look at how that turned out. Still bubbling away.
Oh wow, look how big it is.
That's an old-time chicken pot pie.
Really?
You scoop it out and put it on the plate.
Oh wow, that looks wonderful.
Do you want some?
Yeah.
Well,
I gotta
let's-
start my stream, okay?
Yeah, well, why are you streaming so late, dude? You sleeping all day?
No, I streamed all day.
Okay, well look,
But the food, Rosie's Rancho chicken.
we're gonna let it cool down a few minutes.
Okay.
We can't serve it when it's super hot like that. Go ahead, do what you gotta do.
I have a
Did you
Gatorade.
get-
You want a Gatorade?
Oh, did you get your candy?
Yeah.
I'm drinking tonight, so.
I already drank. I drank early. I have to wait
Yeah,
till
thank
tomorrow.
you, Jamie. That's fine. Are you working tomorrow? Tomorrow's
Tomorrow's
Sunday. Yeah, you're not working tomorrow.
Monday.
Yeah, tomorrow's Sunday.
Yeah, tomorrow's Sunday.
Yeah. Are you working tomorrow, or are you going over to the spiritual living thing?
Oh, I want to go. Do you want to go?
No,
How come?
because I want to sleep in on Sunday. That's why.
You get
My
free
one day to sleep in. I don't have an alarm on Sunday.
They have Oliver's coffee. Right? I wanna go after remember.
I'll see tomorrow if you're up or not. I don't know. Cheers,
Okay.
Zach.
Yeah.
I have to see if you're actually up or not, Bird. And so, you know, as many as slip between the cup and the lip, right? It's like our intention is always good, but the next day but I don't do any work I don't do menial work on Sundays, so it's just a day to relax. So I still have to cut all that back lot. But I'm happy. Dorlin's like, Rosie, get on the effing painting.
Okay.
She's like, yeah, you got to take care of that. I got to get that weather cooled down a little bit. Plus, as the breeze is coming in, the weather is changing. Bird making comment. We have this Center for Spiritual Living. It's part of a nationwide thing, chain like McDonald's. I don't know what it is to a higher authority of multiple. You know, it's all First Commandment violations galore. But anyway, the coffee's good. No, I didn't eat it, Zach. It's cooling off over here. Like Grandma would put the pie out on the window ledge to cool off, and the hobos would come over and take it, right? You know what I mean, Seal? Right? We have the higher Zen authority, you know, the mistress of this, that, and the goddess of this, that, and the other. Oh, man, you know. If that's your thing, you know, that's cool. You know, that's you. That's it, Zach. Y'all better not touch that pie now that's cooling off over there. Do y'all hear me? I don't hear you. Do y'all hear me? Yeah, Mama. It's like the Waltons. Mama, where do babies come from? You ask your grandma, Esther, where did them babies come from? Yeah, the Blue Ridge. Right. It's hard to get a legal marriage down there, you know what I mean? Seal, good night. Good night, Seal. Right. Where's it? Well, honey, we're just letting that cool off a little bit. You're all laid out on that bed resting. Right. Seal's like, he gets it. He's like, I get it. I get it. You have a plate or anything, or?
Yes.
Okay, just sit it up here, so. Or a bowl, something like that. I don't know if you have a bowl or
I have a
something.
plate. We're looking for Skywalker.
I don't know which one Skywalker is.
He's the one that looks like Rosie.
Oh yeah, I just call it Rosie Junior, right? The little
Yeah.
one.
'Cause I went outside.
It's like a mini me.
Yeah.
Not too much inbreeding here.
Skywalker.
Oh, That's when I found out TV wasn't real. The homecoming. Well, John, when are you getting home? I'm caught up in the storm. He's at a cat house in Richmond. It's awful. The bus on the way. The bus.
He was outside. I spooked him. He went over there under your van.
Yeah, he'd be all right over there. Can he get back over here?
Yes, but
Okay. Yeah, he'd be all right. I'm gonna drive our 1928 Model A down and see if Pa's ran down on the road. I'm gonna stop by and see the Baldwin sisters. All right. Ooh, that's good and flaky. Oh, that turned out good. What you guys see there? Here you go, Blackbird. Blackbird. You look like you could use a good meal.
thank you, Rosie.
You're welcome. Try it, see what you think. There it is. There it is. Got all those bits of chicken and carrots and taters in it. Most of these guys all drunk down here. I think it turned out damn good. Very flaky. These guys will be exchanging fisticuffs soon over here. Just scoop that baby right in. There's plenty here, Blackbird, if you want more. There, did you scoop that out? All right, steaming away there. Yum, yum. Oh, yeah, the good thing, you never would have been able to rework that with butter. All right, this really turned out good. Yeah, I sure did. Sure did, Tom. I'm happy about that. The gravy. How is it, Blackbird?
It's very good.
Yeah, I got plenty there if you want some more, so help yourself.
Yum, yum. That's a bottom coat.
Tom Space, I haven't seen you in a while. Where have you been?
Where's Skywalker?
Oh, that's good. It's about an 8.5. The crust is really good. I mean, I would always say use a little bit of butter and a lot of shortening on it. All right, this was a good effort tonight. Listen to I don't know if I'd have a side. You can't put it in the filling, Naomi, because it'll just come out in you need a thickening agent in there. Hey, Ghost. it'll just come out in the pie, right? They're gonna start swinging fists soon. Crust is all nice and brown. Really good. I would say it turned out better than I thought. There's plenty more, Blackbird. Thank you, Ray. Zach B. Oh. Can I put bed in the fight? I think they'll, I don't know these birds down here, but you can tell they're starting to really get, you know, they've been drinking since about 5 p.m., right? See, all the potatoes are beautifully done without getting all mushy. And that's really important. I hate food that just gets all mushy. All mushy. Their poor neighbors, they live in a duplex, right? How you doing? I see the lady coming out shaking her head. It's okay. It's really good. It takes a while to get into it and eat it. It's just a good, solid rib sticking. And the fact we made it on the barbecue grill really makes it nice. This one guy's yelling like crazy at the other guy now. You called my girlfriend or what? Good night, Judy. Thank you. Always good to see you. Thanks for reminding me of the wax paper trick. Oh, that was good.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah, you worry too much, Bird. Her coochie's giant.
Oh, you're smart, kitty, good. Oh, he's right here.
Good and filling. And the crust. The crust is out of this world. Oh, Zach, you're coming up, huh? Yeah, what a way to celebrate all these birthdays tonight. There's plenty more, Blackbird. That was so worth waiting for. Just something about a mate. We already had some chooching the other night in Santa Rosa. Last night was funny. We ended up right in the middle of a political campaign rally. Right in the middle of a campaign rally. That's when a pie's good. when you see it bubbling up in the, you know, it's hit the set point. Email me from some pot pie. I'm going back for a little more. That's my meal today. This baby does not disappoint. That's exactly how they made pot pies in the old days. You would just scoop it out of the shell, and all of your crust would be mixed in. It's gonna be really good. Yeah, same to you, Angus. Cause I can tell these guys, their voices are getting louder. Last week they ended up on the front street in a fist fight. Thank you, Zach. I got a long way to go out here. Hey, Corey, how are you? Glad Doug's doing better. It's about time they did a surgical intervention and just fix this shit once and for all. Oh, I caught so much kelp and seaweed. Bro, you don't even know. You don't even know. That's the way you make a pot pie. Old school. Old school. Yeah, you haven't seen her. She's had a lot on her plate, obviously. Right. Reminds me of when the boss was in his, he got down to like 120 pounds or something. Yeah, now you can really fatten Doug up a bit, right? That's really where it came from. They would make a whole meat pie and just dish it out. That's it. Dutch oven pie, so great you feel it on. Yeah. Well, that's good. He needs to gain about 50 more. Right. You gotta be permanently hungry. Listen to these dopes over here. And they're in a duplex. Can you imagine the people next to them? Zach, I think it's like the 22nd of September. I'll be heading down. I got a lot of work to do. No shit, Zach B. They're having a discount rent up here now. Help yourself, Bert. Pretty damn good, huh?
Yeah.
Bert knows good eating. He's like, scoop that shit out, man.
We're watching Cheers.
Making your way in the world today takes everything you've got. Yeah, well, this whole neighborhood is just Breaking Bad here. That's all it is. Right?
Everybody's partying every weekend.
No, it's just this crew on Saturday night. Most people are Friday night. These guys are all about Saturday night. And their neighbors all pissed off. I saw it at the mailbox. I'm so sick of these crews next to me.
Wow. Okay.
And I'm like, you know, it's like, I'm gonna kill one of these motherfuckers. Like, come on, man. You're really gonna kill somebody over a little party. Usually they're done by about midnight or something. I mean, they're usually in a fist. They're usually in a fist fight in the front street, right? This is the crew that always fights. Remember that night they were like,
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, I remember parking lot.
yeah, they're in the parking lot and they're like swinging on each other, but they're so drunk they can't connect. You know, they're just spinning around. Blackbird knows. He's been here long enough to know. When shit goes off the rails here, it goes off the rails down. Bird's doing a flea market. It's like they closed up the big flea market, the big yard sale down there.
Oh,
You know,
yeah.
they had the umbrellas and all that shit out there. All of a sudden, there's a U-Haul there.
Oh well.
It's like, did they kick everybody out of the place or something? I don't know.
I'll go there.
I don't know. That's like a drug rehab house down there.
Well, it is.
Yeah.
It's for alcoholics, but it's the same thing.
Yeah, same thing.
The guy that rents it, he knows they do drugs.
He's just doing it because he gets paid, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I know. I know. This is guy getting louder. Yeah, when have you ever listened to Doug? Hey, doctor, turned out beautifully. How about that crust? Pretty damn good, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or like I call the shots around here. You might be the big fish at work.
Unstuck.
That's a pot. That's an old school chicken pot pie right there.
Mushrooms.
The Japanese foster mom be like, that was all right. Hmm? Yeah, my house, my rules. That's what I'm saying.
And how you do it? You said you cooked it on that thing?
I do. I do it on the barbecue grill. Is demonstration cooking.
But with this thing, right?
Yeah, you have to use that. You can't put that directly on the grate. It'll
Uh-huh.
burn up the bottom of that thing.
Yeah, okay.
I did turn the gas off, by the way. So. Bird's like yelling at me. You turn the damn gas off. I always turn it off. I know you didn't turn it off. Yeah, I still have Cupcake out front there. The Kia, yeah, the 2000 whatever 5 Kia. Yeah, I still have that out front. Yeah, I run it around once in a while. I like my van, but the van is starting to burn a little bit of oil now at 130,000 miles, just a little bit. I might be getting a truck in September. Yeah, the Kia's got 192,000 miles on it, so it was from Janet, right?
Good car, huh?
Yeah. She's like, we're going to donate this to 1-800-CARS for kids. I said, what about 1-800-CARS for Rosie?
Right?
She's like, don't tell me you want it. Of course I want it. Cars for Rosie out there.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
always good to have more than one vehicle.
So I was gonna. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Bird.
Oh, that was wonderful.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're very welcome.
Yum, yum.
Well, I think at best offer somebody would pick it up for 500, 800 bucks, maybe. I don't know. In this market, maybe 1,000. Who the hell knows? I don't know. They
Oh,
did,
you should sell it to me.
Bird. They put so much new stuff into that. The whole top cylinder head and catalytic converter, power steering. Man, they replaced everything on that thing.
Well,
Everything. Right? So you're basically getting everything except the block is old, but everything else is like been replaced. AC's cold, blows cold.
those cars keep going because I had a Hyundai around the same year. What year is yours? 90?
I think it's like a 2008
2000.
Kia Spectra.
I think that's what mine was, a 2000, but it was a
Yeah.
Hyundai. That thing, you could beat it up.
Well,
beat
look
it,
who
and
the
keep
hell
going.
it is.
Tiger.
Look who just drifted in. Tiger.
Hello, Tiger.
I haven't seen Tiger in days. He's like, what's the food scene like?
He comes
around
every night, but late, like 9.
He's
10.
afraid. You know why? Because he's afraid of that bastard Ghostface. That's why. All of a sudden they see Ghostface, they take off like rockets when they see him come.
Yeah, but he knows. And Ghostface knows too. So
Yeah, it doesn't matter. He
He
still
comes.
hates his guts. He beats the hell out of Tiger all the
Ghostface
time.
has to behave, so he knows.
He's beat the hell. I've seen him beat the hell out of him before. He had him down on the ground with his head in his mouth.
I know.
The cat ain't right in the head, you know. This thing's bully. It's got like some real gruesome head on it. It's like the Lion King, right? Right. A bunch of bullshit, right? So. Anyway, guys, I think we've just passed over the 4-hour mark. I really have to tell Angus kisses, Monkey Boys, and Amanda hug and kiss. I hope you guys had a wonderful birthday, and we're thinking about you all evening tonight. I have to say, no bullshit. The pot pie it was a miracle. It turned out beautifully. The crust. Love you too, Corey. Say hi to Doug. Yeah, love you too, Dorlin. Say hi to Doug, okay? And tell him I'm asking about him. I mean, I've followed the travails. And, you know, it's been a really tough situation. You bottomed out. Thank you, Seal. Always an honor to see you in here. I'll be thinking about you next time I see the seals bobbing their heads to try to steal my bait or whatever. So. Anyway, thanks. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please do so. I think Doug is on his way now. I think he's going to be all set. Hey, Barry. Yeah, we had a good evening tonight, Angus Kisses, and the fact that it's your birthday made it that much better. We didn't have Amanda hug and kiss. Hey, Luce. Luce, what about Notre Dame today, bro? And Cal, right? Holy shit. Notre Dame at home. Right. I'm getting these text messages. Great call on Notre Dame. But Cal came nice and good. Anyway, guys. Thank you to my moderator, Sherry. Nice to see you, honey. Thank you so much for everybody spending some time. You had too many points. It just, I don't know. I hate week 1 stuff. I can't stand it, man. I just hate it. You don't know who's who at the zoo. All right, guys. So thank you. If you hadn't hit the thumbs up, please do so. And I will see you guys on the Morning Tooch tomorrow. And I'll see you on the Rosie Murphy channel tomorrow night. All right. Thanks, everybody.